All right. We are here. Just a second. One other thing I want to do. Almost natural. First, welcome in. You do win. You win this time. I am here. I'll throw up a just chatting scene for a second, actually. I am the Wiener. Indeed you are. You made it. It's starting to become a competition. I think I should make a channel point reading for that. If you hit first, then you get like a +1 on a counter. Why the fuck not? Wow, that's a way to start the day now, innit? Will do. Sit-ups and push-ups. One. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 8. 9. 1.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I am here. Celestial with the 5th offering. Welcome in. Happy Friday the 13th to everybody.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. And Zarenia coming in with the offerings. Should be at 104 now. I believe you have 2 stacks of blessing, actually. Monster Kate, welcome in. Your character looks like you're still asleep. Whenever I tilt my head down a little bit, my VTuber falls asleep. So, because of the way I have everything set up, it's hard. So I'm just very sleepy all the time. I only ever really wake up fully when I'm looking at you guys in chat. Thank you for your check-ins. Kate, you never need to do those again. You're covered. I had to update that. Well, you've joined Pizza Party, is that right? Well, welcome. You have joined an amazing community. I would like to extend a thank you to joining the community on behalf of all of Pizza Party, though I know that's somewhat ego inflated of me to say. I'm just a guy. I'd like to thank you for joining. It's a really great community. You found an amazing group of people. Bing Bong, absolutely fantastic. Are we talking about... I've heard good things about Pizza Party? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it's amazing. I largely attribute my ability to push to affiliate in 1 month thanks to Pizza Party. Hell, of all the people that have rolled through this channel, 245 at least are in Pizza Party.
I don't know.
Oh my word. Just getting started early with these blurps, are we? I'm open to other groups as well. I do check with the owners because I do a ton of promo for streamers. Really? Go on, tell me more. I'm in pizza. What are you talking about? Pizza throwing? I'm in pizza throwing a party? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Raisin Bran cereals. Yes, I promote streamers through Discord, Facebook, and YouTube. I've helped 54 people hit affiliate. I'm working with 3 to hit partner right now. Wow. That's really impressive, actually. Tell me more. Like, who are some people that you support? Would I happen to know any of them? Ah, yes. I see. You are one of this cohort. Help me grow. I stand by my point. I think it'd be really funny to make an OnlyFans account and you just post pictures and videos of like fans that you put up around your apartment that just move air. I think it'd be really funny. And worst of all, I think you'd actually make money. Knowing how the internet works. I read that, Natural, and I'm chuckling to myself, but I'm not gonna read it aloud. Chat starting off spicy today. I know, the spice is out to fucking swing right now. That's the that's the fucking Avengers Hulk right there. Raisin Bran cereals. I'm always grown, he says. Avengers, avoid this guy. Yeah, no. That's not someone you want on the Avengers. Hell, not even part of S.H.I.E.L.D. Just, like, let them do their thing. Hello, Val. I had a call. Oh, no worries. No worries. I'd just love to hear more about how you support streamers grow. I would love to grow this community to a point where I would have streamers actively supporting other people grow. And that's why, like in all these in all of these networking channels, right? You have like your shoutouts channel. You throw your appreciations there, your shoutouts, whatever you want to call them. I have a channel for that in my Discord server. I use it. I'm not sure that others do, but I hope to grow the Discord to a point where I can do that. Dee-doo. Thank you. So we're just going to be continuing on making this place look a little bit juicier, adding more and more shit to it. And it's already, like, with all the trees and all the grasses and all the, well, we're working on all the rocks and then other ground props that we're going to be sprinkling around here. Once we get all of that in place, like, it's looking good.
And this is going to be an amazing tool to have later on. Oh my word, this is a top tier purchase. Unity Asset Store, folks. The system that allowed me to do this cost me 15 bucks. Ayo, the coolest bird. There you go. It needs more Asiago. Oh, totally. That's the best map for endless zombies. You think so? Just middle of dark forest. For me, I'm a master list of streamers that preferred game/content to stream, their schedule, average stream length, goals they're looking to hit, and what groups they're already in. Cool. Cool. You want to DM me? We can hash something out. I'm joking. I'm joking. Also, Fresher Monkey, I see the setups and the push-ups. We're already 10 in for each. Here comes the 20. What's Gucci? Just let's do some sit-ups and push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One. Done. That's a fun little idea for these guys. They're very dark right now, hard to spot. I could add small glowing red point lights in their eyes. I think that could be fun. You're already on the promo list? Oh my word, Kate. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Promo list for what? Kate was telling us about a support system they have in place for helping streamers grow, which I think is super cool. How long is this something you've been doing? Also, Kate, for sure. If this is something you're doing for me already without my knowledge, I gotta drop a follow your way. Thank you. I've lost my mojo. I won't get the quintillion.
You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Yes. Anyone like to be added to the promo list? You can always DM Cade. Massive W. Huge shout out to Cade. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it either. Oh my word. Sorry folks. I am scuffed. It's okay. Yeah, like I did it right in Firebot, and it was like, no, you didn't. Try again. Go follow Kate. The bird god decrees it. Room generator. Let's lock that. I gotta go. I can't be latest. Of course, of course. Monkey, thank you for being here. I hope to see you again later. Floor decorations. This list is fucking ginormous, but we're gonna have to just load it in. It's gonna bog down our fucking inspector so much. It's okay though. I'm just waiting for a wash cycle to finish, and I got my most recent print run. Then I gotta process it, get the model parts drying, and then I gotta cure them later. I live in a very small apartment. I wish I could 3D print more because there's so many things I would love to print. Like I have a Raspberry Pi, and I would love to make like a little counter, like a flip clock type idea. I think it'd be really fun. We're going for the next 8 hours. Might catch you after my League games. Of course. You play League of Legends. Oh my word, me too. I'm an Aurelian Soul one trick. Enjoy the Friday. Well, to be honest, if you got the parts in mind, we could discuss about me getting you the parts printed. While this is definitely an option, it would require me to provide you with personal information. And not that I don't trust you, it's just that stuff I can't really be getting out unless I strictly need to. No. League Vol. I see. So not League of Legends. Understood. I know, this is something I to figure out for the future, I meant. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No worries. Because, like what I have a Raspberry Pi. I haven't used it for anything, basically. I wanted to throw, like, an emulator on there and play some games, but I never really did. But now that I have a Raspberry Pi and I know all the cool shit people do with them, is I was like, you know what? I think that when the game comes out, I want to create a little thing that I can hang on my wall, and it just counts up how many times, like whenever somebody buys the game, or whenever XYZ happens. I think it'd be super fun, but I don't think it's important at all. And what's more, if the game flops, oh my word. You call me a sheep. I call you an absolute legend for being here so early. Can proudly say I've never touched League of Legends in my life, and you know what? Keep it that way. I started playing it when I was like 11 years old or something. So I've been playing League of Legends for 25 years. I never took it seriously. Like, I never sank like whole ass days into it, except like pretty much after I got out of high school. But like I'll go back in every now and again, like maybe every couple of weeks, but yeah, I can jam a game of League. I wish I could play League. There's just too much going on now. Yeah, it's definitely a game that I feel has gotten harder to approach. Over the years, I got in very early. Like I was there in like season 2, maybe season 3. I don't even know what season they're on now. I don't play ranked. I exclusively play one game mode, and it's not even like the ranked one. So, oh, so early. Hey, you've been here in the mornings now. Time change seems to be... No. It's super late for you. So, time change is serving you well. Glad I caught you before I go to sleep. Of course. Thank you for being here. But next month it means you'll start at 1 a.m., which might make it easier at night. Yes, absolutely. But then I won't see you in the morning. Oh no. Kay only sees me when I'm starting stream and full of energy, and no longer can see me when I am but a withered bird sitting at a desk 2 hours longer than I should have. I will miss all the gameplay. Unfortunate, but the VODs are there, both on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, the poor withered... I know. I got a shrimp. Yes, sir. I'm glad to see that more people are interacting with the games more. It makes me very happy to see that everybody's just hanging out. Everybody's having a good time. Jesus fucking Christ. That's Angel, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Welcome in, Angel. How are you? Hi, Bites. Welcome in. Good morning. I'm about to ruin so many people's days right now.
Well, maybe not ruining the day, you know? Some people are actually really into this sort of thing. I've never fully understood why, but some people go nuts for it. ASMR was never my thing. But that is no slight to any that are interested. I think that's about 1 minute, so I can release you all from ASMR jail.
Thank you all. Maybe Bird has a fruitful career in ASMR. Maybe not. And I think it's okay that we don't know. I missed your message. I was busy. Give me a moment. I love how you're like, that's Angel, isn't it? Yes, yes, indeed. No, there is no leaderboard or points systems. Stream Elements is there. It doesn't do anything. Oh! Serenia with a blessing to Angel. Happy fucking birthday, Vigil Invites. Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day and are able to relinquish all responsibility and delegate all of that shit to others. Take the day for yourself and enjoy yourself. You are amazing.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Good morning, Wolves Ice. Oh, that's right. I lost my monies. I did give you a small stipend, as the local lord does in Ridgewell quite frequently. Good night, K-Dubs. I will see you next time. Thank you for being here. 85! Let's fucking go. That's huge. You will be the first to 100, I believe.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Happy 13th lucky day, indeed. I feel like we just had a Friday the 13th. Not that long ago. I'm not a very superstitious person. Nigh at all. But... get it? I think I set up clips for my shoutouts and I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. Yeah, that's just it, isn't it? I'd like to do something like that, perhaps. But, but just haven't gotten to it. And I don't even really know if it fits the vibe of this channel, you know? Fuck. Oh my word. Unfortunate L's for Angel here. Oh my god, me too. What is happening today? You can still hear on my phone, I'll just be off to the side. Yes, absolutely, do your work, do what you must. I'll only miss you a little bit. A lot. Okay, Angel, I miss you. Okay. We're making a game. That's what we're doing today. So, we have these different rocks that we're going to drag in. This is a tiny ass little bit. So what we need to do is we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking Christ. I understand. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 biddies to scare the shit out of me. There's a superstition that keeping a magnificent looking owl makes you very smart. But you having an owl there is a coincidence. Well, that's a silly coincidence. I'm a fucking moron. I'm not a very smart person. I know some things, and I know how to do some things, but I'm not smart. Hello, Loop. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're doing quite well here. I'm just being sunned everywhere today. Fridays are always busy promo days, though. I bet a lot of people stream on Fridays. I stream all the time, so that I hope that's. Oh. I was headbanging the whole time. My hair's finally getting to the length again where I can like headbang and my hair actually moves. And I was a metalhead. I am a metalhead. So headbanging is the dance move of choice. I'll be looking forward to your game developers talk once this game is released. I was just telling Cloud this morning, it would be so fucking cool to give a talk at the game developers conference about anything at all. And yeah, funny you should say that. I already threw up my back listening to you say that about heck. Yup. Yup. I knew a guy who knows a guy who didn't know that I knew that guy who knew me. Hold on, my brain's short-circuiting. It's too early for this, Angel. I know you met me through Risen Nephilim's stream. W streamer, by the way. I love his hair. Oh, he's got a good beard now too. I haven't actually been hanging out in his stream more as much as I should. All right. But Risen Nephilim's great. Oh my God, my nose is bleeding.
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
That's a good one. Who is that guy again? Risen Nephilim is a streamer. He's a partner on Twitch. He owns the Discord community Sanctuary of Lost Souls, and he's also the founder of the stream team Unholy Divinity, which I am a part of. I popped in this morning, looks like he's doing good. Good. That man needs some good going on in his life. I'm a part of many stream teams, actually. I am in, as looking here right now, 1, 2, 3, I'm in 5 teams. Gotta catch them all, folks. Send me a link so I can follow, or name. I believe in one of my panels there is an image for Unholy Divinity. if you click that, it'll take you to their website, I believe. Which, honestly, I'm not sure if I'm on there. I should look. In fact, why don't I do that right now? Just pull it up on another monitor. I am not on the website. Oh well. If Blue Angel is lurking, can I stand here menacingly? Yes, and I feel your overwhelming presence. Worry not.
No, 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 no.
No? I just had a big pile of rocks. I'm really pushing the limits of what my PC can handle right now. How many rocks can I put on the screen, folks, before my computer passes out? To be fair, we've also got a bunch of trees and grass and whatnot. I am already following Risen.
What?
I'm pushing the limits of my PC, Angel. Too many vertices. Quite possibly. Certainly, quite possibly. There are too many of those. Those need to be smaller. Let's do 10 to let's say like 20. That's a rock group. That is one of the big rocks. Cool, 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 cool. If I were to just jump in game, take a look and see what this looks like. NG Natural, good morning. Okay. Okay. This is looking pretty fucking spicy, everyone. And I'm so happy to see that that's happening. I broke Maya while I was in school before I learned how to properly do fences by building a chain link fence. My scene had about 10 fence portions and over. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's a little crazy now, isn't it? So I stopped moving for some reason.
Why? 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 Why?
Angel's having a fun time with Blurp today. You'll love to see it. Why? Why? Oh my word. Now that this game is actually starting to look like a game, I'm feeling a lot more confident, if that makes sense. Okay. Cool. Now I actually want to go through. I want to go through these again. Let's just drag this out so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Floor decorations.
Random rotation. That should, yeah. This is going to take a lot of time. It's going to be very tedious, but it will all turn out for the best, right? Back to the shadows and back to jump scare later. Of course. Thank you, Angel, for the jump scares. You love it. Oh my god. Random rotation. Let's crank that up to maximum. Don't sound so enthusiastic. I'm just doing my job. Now. Sounding enthusiastic is literally my job. So don't tell me what to do. I'm joking. You can tell me what to do. Dance, monkey, dance, right? Something like that. Since you asked. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming, shouldn't I? Okay, I'll be back in a moment here. Push-ups and then sit-ups. Alright. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'm not hurt. Mostly.
Ain't nobody asking, I've been basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, it's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real.
I'm enjoying this music. It's the same music I have on all the time. It's in my dreams.
They were still persuading like I'm needing a dime, and my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would hold me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing we're feeling. Trying to get me closer to the Lord, cause maybe He can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws.
You don't switch it up. I don't. It works. But also, it's a website I use for royalty-free music. I've tried setting up the
Spotify music on different tracks, but YouTube doesn't like that, so this is what I stick with.
Pictures I could paint. Know I've been calling, been starting, been falling, go again. Time is so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it come and it go and it come and it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
I'm trying desperately not to fall asleep back at my desk again. You can do it. You are strong. I believe. On pickle. Truly the best kind of pickle, no? I can think of a different one, but that's too spicy for this. We got our spice out of the way earlier today. I don't think you understand. I don't sleep in public or cars or anything of that sort. I'm super paranoid and a very light sleeper. The fact that I'm even close to, or yesterday I dozed off at my desk, I mean, seriously need to sleep. I have medication to help, but it's like super desperate insomnia meds. Take a nap, girly. Not at work, but take a nap. Just pass out for 2-3 hours. The spice never ends. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Girl, you're so right. If I nap, I won't sleep for 2 days due to insomnia. I see. I see. I don't envy you. Sleep is super important. Yesterday, actually, for the first time in a very long time, I think I got like a solid 8 hours of sleep. Crazy. People's insomnia is different, but napping, like, fuck no. In insomnia. Yeah, I bet. I've never really had trouble falling asleep. In fact, I was kind of made fun of for falling asleep a lot, very easily. And just very quickly. I'd fall asleep at hockey games. Because yes, hockey games is something that we Canadians just go to see. Every city has their own like little provincial league.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
But not every Canadian likes hockey. No, you're right. You're right. I can't play hockey. I can't ice skate. There aren't any ice skates that fit birds. But don't get me wrong, like I enjoy watching a round of hockey like in person. It's different than watching it on TV. I've never been a sports person on TV. But like I do enjoy sitting at a hockey game and seeing shit go down. I went traveling in New York when I was in high school. And I saw a Yankees game when I was there. That was pretty cool. I love sleep. I love sleep. It's the closest to death I'll ever get, and I know that sounds weird, but due to my issues, it's just a comfort. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Being completely unconscious to the world and being in complete blissful stillness. It's very calming. Bird, I found a big screw today. How big of a screw? And the last and the insomnia is just rot between personal issues and the weather being stupid right now. I mean, like week 2. Last night I got a solid maybe 2.5 hours, the most I've gotten days. I've had that happen before, and it sucks. It totally does. Because you go through day 1, you're like, wow, that kind of sucked. I can walk it off, but it still sucked. Day 2, oh my god, that sucked. This sucks. Everything sucks. Day 3. Oh my fucking god. I just gotta sleep. I just need to lay down and sleep. And then any day past that is like I'm a zombie. Hey, wasn't the stream we were talking about named Risen Nephilim? Indeed, that's the one I was talking about. Really awesome streamer. We had to run in sports due to a bride and had to get evidence we were there. Huh? I'm a little confused. I'm so sorry. Bro, I'm in another stream and Risen just raided. Oh, damn. Who did he raid? I don't know how I'm functioning. Gotta be real right now. On my calendar on day 16, I honestly just want to sleep. Like, the body is screaming, sleep, my mind is mush. I hope you can get a solid night's sleep in sometime soon. Cozy Capybara. Oh, W's. Very W's. I love Capybara. This is so tedious. I probably will. I'll be smoking lots tomorrow, so hopefully that'll calm the mind and body so I can just collapse. There you go. There you go. Just take something that'll knock you the fuck out for 3 days, eh? Giggle Bush, the wacky tobacco. Mary Jane. It's legal in Canada, and I prefer the wacky tobacco to alcohol, personally. It's still illegal here for my state. You guys in the States do things weird. Every state has their own, like, stance on different things. I don't get it. I don't need to. When you shiny beak over. Okay. Oh, and wrong Avengers rolling in. Welcome in. I got edibles. Oh yeah, edibles are an experience. Thank you, Angel. It's legal here too. I prefer it over alcohol as well. Alcohol just makes me feel bad, and it's expensive. Like, I could buy a pack of 20 joints for the same price it would cost me for like 10 beers, and I'd have to have 4 of those beers in one sitting in order to feel anything. If that's why I were imbibing, to be clear. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I'll cook something for dinner. I'll be like, bro, I just want to crack open a beer with this. Like, there are some things where it's like that. But I'm never the kind of person that's like, oh man, sitting in front of the TV, it's time to crack a beer. I buy 4 pre-rolls for $5. I don't know. Everybody's got vices. They come in a packs. I'm like, fuck it. But don't get me wrong. I have dessert wine and that kind of thing. I've never had dessert wine. I've never really been a wine person. I was at a wedding where at every table they had a bottle of red and a bottle of white. Every table. I knew the bride and the groom kind of loosely through somebody else, and I was sitting at a table where I didn't know anybody there. I didn't know most anyone in the room. And no one at my table was touching the wine. So like, hey, can you pass the red? And I had some red wine. Hey, can you pass the white wine? Yeah, I had some white wine. And then I had like a little impromptu rosé, and oh man, that was easily the most alcohol I've had in one day. Every wedding has that one guy. That wedding, I was that one guy. Oh, Angel, aren't you doing mail? I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm thankful you're here. Just don't get in trouble. Okay, seriously, mail time. Yes. Yes, I stayed because you were talking. I know, yeah. It is what I do to... It is what I do to fund this game, so... You know, I can't blame me. Moscatos are nice. They're probably my favorite wines, to be honest. I don't really like wine, to be completely honest with you. If I had to say if I prefer white or red, I would say white wine. But I don't drink it enough to have a... I don't drink enough, period, to really have an opinion on any of these things. I love when you I enjoy people here when people talk stories. Okay, time to go. Bye. Bye. Have fun doing mail. I'll see you later when you're on lunch. To the screw. We had to run to a new bridge and back, but we needed evidence we were there. So there was this screw from the bridge that I took with me. Okay. Like for work? In sports. I don't know what this means. I'm so sorry. Riscata Moscato d'Asti is my go-to. Can literally get it at Walmart. You can't in Canada. You need to get alcohol from stores that sell only alcohol. It's not like the States where you can go into a 7-Eleven and get a beer. We went to Hawaii, Cloud and I, for our honeymoon, and we went to a Costco when we were there on our first day, so then we can like get some stuff for like breakfasts and whatnot. And we walked by the alcohol section. He's like, "What the fuck? So much? It's everywhere. I thought you need to go to a liquor store." I was like, "Not in the States. No, it's not how it works here." I have a liquor store like three blocks away. I get it. I have a liquor store like a block away. If I were truly into that kind of thing, but I'm not. Yeah. But in Canada, like you can't, you need a license to sell liquor, and oftentimes it's like you can only buy alcohol at a store that sells only alcohol type idea. Keen Reflex, thank you for the lure, my friends. Extra special shout out to Keen. He's a fellow game developer. He's on the indie game developers team with me. He has made a game called Hiragana Hero. It teaches you Japanese, and his stream is also all about teaching Japanese. So if you'd like to learn that, do check him out. Honestly, that'd probably be good for the US at this point. I mean, I won't comment. I won't comment. It's very easy to offend or say the wrong thing in these conversations, especially right now. And I have strong opinions. Brick and mortar, yeah. I'll do it for you. Oh no. I do not say anything too outlandish, or I may actually have to time you out. I'm not actually gonna say anything. Okay. Oh, okay. You're safe this time. I'm continuing a convo you already tried to end. Listen, okay? It's very easy to get me to talk. Because I love to yap. Lord fucking knows. Gonna take a minute now. Oh my god, this is taking so long. When talk, you knucklehead. Not about that. Not about that, but I will gladly yap about just about anything else. Actually, I'm curious. During this process of creating a game so far, what has been your absolutely favorite part? Oh. That's a very good question, actually. Like, favorite thing to do or task within it? You're allowed more than one. Okay. I do really enjoy systems programming. I do really like systems programming, like how things work. And as soon as this combat system is in place, that's going to be a really big boon to the next step for this system, which is going to be called bloodshed. That's going to be the crimson part of this game in winter. But also, if you want to see the best of programming, check out the YouTube shorts. For when the coat flies away. I'm not sure that that one's on YouTube Shorts, actually. It's been a little while since we made a post there. And that's probably my fault. I'm so sorry. I was busy with your anniversary deal. That's my... No. It's not a problem at all. That is better than anything I could put on YouTube. That lives on my phone now. Just so we're clear. I think one of the saddest things about doing game development like this is that as I'm going out and playing and building it and playing it, like I'm the only person that's really played this game in the state that it is, and that's fine, right? It's part of the development process. But as the game grows and evolves, I will continue to be like I will continue to be the person with the most playtime on this, and this is how I play the game and everything like that. And I fear that when the game comes out, I'm gonna be sick of playing it myself. Like, I would have played it for a few years at that point in time. Also, you said systems programming means stuff like back-end and more resource loading file. Not quite like that. More like, oh, this is the system for your inventory. This is the system for your UI. This is the system for that. And like, to be clear, I haven't done a lot of that so far. Like, I did some basic prototyping for procedural generation back in the day, and I did some prototyping for like the enemy AI and stuff like that. Like, I mean, stuff like that, the more intangible things to the game development. I'm no artist, right? And I'm no artist, so like doing the programming to figure out animations, or God forbid doing the animations or making the characters, I haven't been exposed to that, because I'm like, look, it would take me years to learn how to do this to the degree that I want to, so I'm just gonna hire somebody to do it for me. And I'm learning now that, like, look, it's okay to delegate things. You can't do it all yourself. In project management, I learned a phrase, and that's do, delegate, or delete. You either got to do it yourself, get somebody else to do it, or not do it at all. Otherwise, it's just going to sit on your task list forever. So the in-between state of gameplay and programming and the other stuff I mentioned, yeah, kind of. Kind of. I like the more abstract things. I think I get it. Programming is where I suffer with gaming. Because can I get where stuff is happening? Yes, but do I understand it? Absolutely not. I've tried, but it just doesn't click. And I think AI is great for that. I think AI is great for that right now. It is empowering people who are like, oh yeah, I want to make games, but I don't know this part. Like, I don't know programming. Then you can get an LLM to do that for you. Like, hell, I know how to program, and I get ChatGPT to write a lot of my code. And I think that it's fairly benign. And now, like, people are sort of realizing it's like, look, if AI is writing the code, I don't care. I do care if AI is making the models. I do care if AI is making the music. Like, that's what people are caring about now. The other stuff doesn't really matter that much. Well, like the front-facing marketing text and stuff like that, of course, like, that matters. Anything that's facing the player has to be created by a human. Code? Who the fuck cares? I was working with ChatGPT to help me learn Blazor for browser-based games. Okay. And where did that go? If you don't mind me asking. I broke the game so hard because I had to transfer it from a C# based console game to Blazor browser, and ended up crying because I couldn't get the bug to squash. Yeah, going from one place to another partway through, that sounds like that sucks. I got nothing for you, Chief. I was doing it for class 2 because my deliverable is broken. My teacher basically said, oh well, get fucked, bud. Yeah, I mean, like, more or less, eh? I had to do a programming assignment when I was in university. I did a programming project when I was in university, we're given an Arduino with a little like display on it to display text and numbers and whatnot, and we had to make it make a scrolling message, and I couldn't figure out how to do it the way that
Thanks for your patience.
I couldn't figure out how to do it the way that the professor wanted, so I just brute forced it and programmed it myself. And he was like, that's not right. Sorry. And like, I get it. But damn. I hate Arduino. I would love to love it, but I can't. Chaos ascends. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Friday the 13th to you. If you celebrate.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What's up? We are currently making this environment more filled up with stuff, so it's not just a big blank plane with nothing on it. We're working on it bit by bit. Everything's coming together, and that makes Birdie happy. Just trying to overload the vertices a little bit. Not that much. Get rid of all these guys. You don't need those. I just want to see the ones that were actually generated. Like if I go here. Want to hear something not fun? Yeah, what's not fun? You need to stay overtime again? Someone had a mini stroke, not her first time. And we genuinely thought she's gone for a second, but she's back. She's okay. Well, thankfully she's back, but also this is not something that you are a complete stranger to. And as sad as that may sound, look at that. This shit's looking like a real game. I'm proud of this. The snow and the snow falling and the storm around me definitely make a difference. The model has some quirks, but we'll figure it out. Wait. Wait, what just happened? I think something I'm gonna want to do soon is sound. Sound is definitely important. It's looking good. I'm glad you think so. I agree. I think it's really starting to look good. Voice over the sound makes. Shh. No, that's for the wind and whatnot. And people do that though. Like they'll take their voice and then do like a or something like that, and then they'll layer that into like a gunshot sound and really cook it up a little bit. And I think that's super cool. Ciao. Kaboom! Yeah, just as many onomatopoeia as you can. Game dev cut. Just voiceovers. Oh, 100%, 100 fucking percent. There are people that did DIY motion capture, and they did a game developer cut of them doing like motion capture acting in their backyard, and it was so fucking funny. Hello again. I tried to join, but a not so pleasant alarm as soon as I talked here. Drippy, that fucking sucks. I can't imagine what you're going through right now. You have my best wishes. But beyond that, that all aside, how are you doing? And I'm actually able to do this at a solid 50 FPS, which is kind of smooth considering I'm running this in the editor. I'm pretty good. Some 50x dev starred my engine's repo, and I also ordered flights for a vacation of mine, so I'm quite happy. A 50x dev, oh my god. Good shit, would this be a name I know? And have you managed to get any more contributors? And I imagine if this person starred your repo, probably caused a little bit of an influx of other people as well, hey? W indeed, massive W's. I imagine for an open source project like that, it means a lot. Every star counts, right? That guy was a dev at Mozilla, and he's a contributor of the LLVM project. Okay, okay. Are you able to see how many people have discovered your repo? Like, is there analytics for that? Miso soup made from bamboo cheese in the bottom of the Tower of London. Okay. But would you eat it? Yes, but GitHub Analytics is kind of trash. Yeah, that's kind of what I would figure. They're not really in the business of plugging things like that. They're in the business of keeping people's shit in the cloud. Indeed you are, Goose. Indeed you are. Thank you for making your 29th offering. And by Debit Mozilla, I mean he refactored Gecko, Firefox's engines, CSS, and oh wow, like he's a big shot boy, hey? That must be exciting for you. It must feel like you just got a massive boatload of clout, which you did. Honestly. And Drippy, you're 16, right? Yeah. Wild. Wild. If I had accomplished half the things you did when I was 16, things would be very different for me in life right now. Okay. Jesus. Me? No. Drippy, maybe. I am no genius. Well, you're doing programming things that I would never dare to do. We've gone over this. And at the age of 16, that I would not even come close to knowing how to do. When I was 16, I still wanted to be an actor. I wanted to be a thespian on the silver screen. Everybody will know my name. At least that's how it was. But I since then got a little sudden case of sanity and decided I wanted to do programming. Like Drippy, when you are my age, 26, you will be doing things in programming that many will not do in their entire career. In fact, you already are. Same here, Bird. I wanted to be a comedian, but found out I get severe stage fright. Stage fright is interesting because, like, I was in musical theater for 13 years to some varying degrees. And at first, yeah, stage fright fucking sucked. But the more you do it and the more you get exposed to like being in front of crowds and whatnot, the better it gets. But I'm sure like as your audience grows and grows and grows, it becomes nerve-wracking. To a degree, like there's some stage fright to streaming even. Wait, did I hear that correctly? Drippy is 16, that's right. And crafting an engine, yes. Plus your parents, are probably proud of you too. I know I would be if you were my kid. I'm sure they're proud of me for many things. like probably chief among them, is surviving a very, very traumatic brain injury that very well could have sent my life into a position of, well, this really shitty thing happened to me, I am a victim. And I'm sure that my parents are proud of me for not adopting that mindset and instead adopting one of like, look, I'm fine. Like, I'm a normal dude. But now, like when I told them, like, hey guys, so my job sucks. You guys know that. I haven't got a raise in several years. You guys know that. And I'm fearing for my paycheck. You guys know that too. I think I'm gonna quit my job and I'm gonna stream on Twitch and make a game. And they looked at me and they're like, what? What do you mean? I was like, look, I don't need you to, understand or particularly support me. I just need you to understand this is what I'm doing. This is the decision I made. I'm fine. Bro, what the fuck? That's nuts. Like, in a good way. Drippy? Yeah. I meant drippy. Yeah, but I'm proud of you too. Fair. My parents are proud of me, even though they don't know half of what I'm talking. And that's just it, right? My parents will ask me like, oh, how's the game going? And I'll be like, oh, it's going really well. I've got all this shit going on and like all this is done. And they're like, oh, that's nice. And they just smile and nod like, yeah, I don't get it. And sometimes I'll even say that to Cloud. I'll be like, oh, I'm working on this thing right now. Like I'm working on getting this upscaling feature in place so then I can get it to, so I can get the game to render at lower resolutions, but get the same quality that you get in a higher resolution. And she'll be like, yeah, that's neat. When people ask, like when I was working at my job, when people asked Cloud what I do for work, she would just answer, oh, he's a computer guy. He does stuff with computers. Because you're making this great game. It's not great yet. It's not great yet. You find that happens with anything? Yeah, it happens with anything, especially when you're in tech. Especially when you're in tech. Wolves Ice, thank you for the alert. So how's the game coming along? Drippy, it's coming along really, really well. We started doing lighting and more prettying up the game. And honestly, this is a far fucking cry than what the game looked like 2 months ago. Right? Things are starting to look really good, like an actual fucking game. And it's really exciting for me. But of course, there's a long way to go. But that is, of course, to be expected. All in all, everything's coming together quite nicely. I think we kind of just put a pin on that for now, but I think I want to add like a little bit of lighting. Maybe like something like this. Why don't we take programming sometimes reminds me of Lego. You build everything bit by bit, but with more seg faults. Oh, exactly. Fucking exactly right. It's like, yeah, I just put this here, and I put that there on top of that, and I put that there. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, take it all apart. Drippy, do you know if anybody has, even if they're not contributors, but taken your engine and built something with it yet? When I try to code, it turns into Jenga. I know the feeling. Oh my word. Let's now, what are we doing here? We are going to not piloto. Oh. B4. Nordic village. Art. Prefabs. Oh no. Those materials do not look right. I do know of one guy. He opened an issue about a bug, which showed me there is a... he was serious about making a game, but also know of another guy who might have used the engine. Okay, well, you know what? You got one contributor under your belt. You've got a couple people that are actually doing things and reporting bugs. That's very nice. So... all in all, exciting stuff, my friend. I'm so stoked for you. In my opinion, one user is enough. It means my engine is got to the heart of someone enough that they want to use it. 100%, 100 fucking %, Drippy. And like, if your engine got to a point where like you have a fair amount of contributors. You could even say like, hey, here's like a coffee link. If you want to contribute to the project, and then if you get enough clout, that might actually start growing, and then it's like, hey, I can actually like hire contractors to do shit. I'm sure that scares the fuck out of you right now, but it's definitely something to consider, eh? But that doesn't mean I won't continue developing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And as you should not. Always keep a pulse. Always keep a pulse. Unreal started as open source, I believe. Contractors? Nobody on Fiverr knows Julia, probably. Well, I mean, it's not just through... It's just not through Fiverr. There are many places to find contractors. I personally use Fiverr for all of my stuff, because I've had nothing but good experiences there. If anybody would like to know who I have do my animated emotes, I'd be happy to send you who it is. Okay, so these are broken. Let's go to art. Materials. All of these are using witch. Let's unlock that. What is this? Data graph main, internal share data error. Okay. I think what I've got to do is I just got to go to settings. Maybe not. I don't want HDRP. I'm not using HDRP anymore. D4 Studios, Nordic Village, art, scenes, URP. Oh, interesting. Viking Village. Right. Friends, it is time for me to feed my cats. I've heard them screaming for a little while. I'll be back in a few. Tell them hi for me. I will.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hello! I am here. Roaming souls. Thank you for popping in. And, of course, for your offerings. And Rook as well. Celestial, I did say hi to the cats. Gotta run. Have a stream starting in 5. Well, Celestial, I'll pull up a tab for you right now. There we go. I have you tabbed, my friends. I forgot I had you open on my phone, put it aside while I was away. Well, I'm here now. Hello. Bird, I slept like 12 hours. I actually slept 8 hours last night. That's crazy. We both got good sleep. I bet that felt good. I bet you're feeling like super fucking turbocharged today. I don't feel good. I've never in my whole entire life had that much sleep in one go. But I can imagine that afterwards you might be like, holy fuck, I'm alive. Got a headache, I feel like the other day. I hangry. Well then get yourself some food and take your meds. I am. There you go. Good, good, good. Then all things are kosher. Jeez, Dad. I know. I'm sorry. Everybody rejoice. The Twitch payout has arrived, I believe. What is next here? I'm gonna make like a little fireplace, or at least try to. Oh my word. Okay.
Window. Package management. Package manager. My assets. No. Human assets. Not over to that monitor real quick. Bring that up over there. So that's a bit of a problem.
Let's take a look. Pass. Open shader editor. Universal. What's going on here? What happened to my layout? Okay, that's fine. Window. Layouts. Core split. Hierarchy is going to go over that way. Scene is going to go up here. This is going to be add tab. Game scene. Close that tab. Project is going to go down here. Amazing. That is my... Close that tab. That's my usual layout. Almost. There we go. That's my usual layout. Let's see. I see. B, welcome in. How goes today? Love it when I calculate a grocery when it goes perfectly and I save a few bucks. God, it feels great, right? It's like when you have a budget and you're like, okay, this is my budget. I gotta stick to it. I expect to spend pretty much exactly the budget, and you come back and say, oh, look at that, I got another 70 bucks to spare. Nice. B, we're doing really, really well. I say this all the time. I can't complain. What's this one? Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that's looking better. But why is this in 2D? I don't understand. Hey, roaming. Thank you for reminding me about the Twitch payouts. 10 for and 10 for Alan Wake. 10 for me, I imagine. Thank you. Thank you very much, roaming. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate it. You're funding game development and Alan Wake. For that, I appreciate you very, very greatly. How close are we to Alan Wake? And I've been saying this for the last like fucking week, but I think we're near the end of Divinity. Mizu Levi, who is my resident backseater by request for Divinity, and he said yesterday, I am a meager, what is it? 2 dungeons away from finishing. $1,190 bits to go. You're almost there. You told me to slow down, so we're slowing down. That music almost sounded like porno. Ugh, fuck, I'm joking. Yeah, I guess it happens, don't it? Sometimes you'll hear like a couple beats of something like, oh fuck, I'm about to get rickrolled, or oh, that's Pornhub for sure, for sure. I was like, in bird stream, huh? You don't know what I'm doing on my other monitors.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
ASMR for 1 minute. We'll do it. So, Romain, I gotta ask, why is it that you enjoy the ASMR redeems so much? There are a few in here that kind of go crazy for it. Others in here don't really enjoy ASMR, but alas, the channel point redeem is there. So this is what we do. I hope you enjoy this, even if only for 1 minute. There we are.
Is it hot? You sound hot. Well, for all you know, I could be 450
Back from
pounds.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And alas. Sound hot anyway. I thank you. This is the confidence boost I needed. You sound hot anyway. I'd be lying if, when I was in middle school, I'd be lying if I didn't say, when I was in middle school, puberty hit me like a fucking steamroller. So I was like in grade 8 with a voice like this, and it got me some dates, I think. Looks aren't everything. They disappear with age. It's the personality and soul that counts. This is true. This is very, very true. Can imagine a date. I mean, it's definitely a status thing when you are suddenly sounding a lot older than you really are in middle school. Everyone's like, oh my god, your voice is so low. How do you make it like that? It's like, this is just how my voice is. It has been this way for 3 weeks, but here we are. And it made me want to become a voice actor, which in turn made me want to become an actor. But then, you know, I've already told this story this stream, but we didn't do that. Oh, I know. I was besties with this one dude who was 18 and I was 14. And he had a fucking motorcycle. It was so cool. Oh my god. I for a brief while I was like, yeah, I wanna ride a motorbike because my uncle was big into motocross. But then I knew somebody who lost one of their parents in a motorcycle accident, and then I met a family friend who lost their husband in a motorcycle accident, and then one of my friends became paralyzed in a motorcycle accident. I was like, you know what? With motorbikes, it's not a matter of if you get hurt, it's a matter of when. And for that reason, I will never ride a motorcycle. And I won't be able to drive a car either now. I couldn't ride a motorcycle if I wanted to, but alas, here we are now. If I ever get around to making my own dating sim, I need your voice for real. Of course, happily. I also want a motorcycle, but I'm just a pussy. Same goes for cars. I don't have a license. I don't want to. It's cheaper. I don't need to pay car insurance. I don't need to pay for gas. I don't need to pay the mechanic when my car suddenly dies. I don't need to tow my car. I don't need to pay for parking. Like, honestly, it's kind of a boon. And like Cloud has a car and she loves driving, so it's like, it's not a bad deal. You drive everywhere, and I will, if I need to get somewhere, I'll Uber or bus. I want to do voice acting. Like, I can do male and female voices. I always sound like a boy, which is odd. Wolf's Lice, I don't know that I know your gender. One day I will get motivated for making a dating sim. Do it. Fucking do it. There are game engines out there built specifically for visual novels, which many dating sims are visual novels. You're an artist. Bing, bang, boom. Done. Easy. Make one. Make 3. Fuck. Do it on stream. Oh, geez. Make 3, he says. Yeah, do it. Make fucking 3 of them. The size of a project like that scares the shit out of me. I mean, the scope of a visual novel is considerably lower than that of like an actual like game. And I'm not saying that visual novels are not games. It's a whole genre of game, but you don't need to worry about physics in a visual novel. You don't need to worry about collisions in a visual novel. You need to worry about a good story and pressing buttons. Sure, you might want to be a little bit snazzy and throw some other stuff in there, but really, that's what it boils down to, I think. I've never played a visual novel. My ADHD be paralyzing when it comes to starting. But you just gotta start. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, as the saying goes. What am I looking at? That's quite a lot of pink. You're currently looking at broken textures. Honestly. So we're trying to fix that, slowly but surely. Materials. Yes. I recommend playing the 999 series. They're so good. I wish I could be satisfied with a total 2D game, and I will try to do that. But God, ideas. Pick one and run with it. If I had a nickel for every idea for a game that I've had, I would retire. But alas, I picked one and I'm running with it. Will it succeed? Well, I don't know. My hope is yes. And I think I'm playing my cards right. I encourage you, roaming. Take a look at what some of the most popular visual novel engines are and just install it. That's the very first step, right? Open it up, tinker around, see what's what, and who knows? You might just find that you fucking like it. I'm already Googling what people be using. Fuck me. Do it. Absolutely do it. I say put all your cards in one basket. I mean, that's what I've done, isn't it? Using for what? Making visual novels. I think it's called Twine or something like that. Yeah, Twine. Here is the link, roaming. Make a visual novel. Doesn't even need to be a good one. Throw it up on itch and say you fucking did it. Interesting, because all I found was Renpai. I have never heard of it. I think Twine is like the most popular one out there, but I could be wrong. I probably am. You're right. It's been a hot while since I've accomplished anything at all. Maybe that's why it's so scary. Who says it needs to be an accomplishment? Who says you need to make a fucking game and have it sell hundreds of thousands of copies? If you can make a game and have 3 people play it, done. Back in July, a lot of people would know, I released the very first proof of concept playtest for this game. You can still download it today. And there are like 20, 30, 50 people maybe that downloaded and played it, which was cool. That felt very nice. But it had a pay what you want sticker on it, because that is like the lowest one that itch allows. And somebody fucking paid me $2 for it. My head spun off its axis. I mean, like, remotely finish anything and be kind of happy with it. I haven't had any projects in a while. My mother is an artist, and she asked me not that long ago, oh, like, how are things going? Like, how is it? And I was like, oh, well, you know, like, it's going along. I wish it could be much better. I'm sure, I know I can do better, but I'm sure you know all about that, being an artist. And she's like, oh yeah, that feeling doesn't go away. And that's one of my philosophies. Oh my god. A raid from Keen Reflex. Keen, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Another extra special shout out to Keen Reflex. Very good friend of mine, a fellow indie game developer's teammate of mine. And a W streamer all around. Made and released a game on Steam called Hiragana Hero. It teaches you the Hiragana Japanese alphabet, one of 3. And all around, a very cool guy. His streams are about teaching Japanese and learning Japanese. So if you want to learn Japanese, definitely check out Keen's stream. Very cool guy. Keen, thank you very much. If you need to raid and run, by all means, do feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, get some work done, pick up your kids from school, whatever it is you need to do, go ahead and do that. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out as usual. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. To sort of give you a little bit of an idea as to what I'm working on, let me just change over to my scenes here. How was the stream, Keen? And also, a real 8D? Thank you very much for coming on in and for the first time chat. How goes the development of Bloody Snow? Bloody Snow, Bloody Snow. It definitely goes. It's moving all in the right direction. I'm super pleased with how things have been going lately. I would love to show you, but for some reason, everything is breaking. Oh my. I've just been mucking with shaders, so it might take a moment. But I'm really proud of what's been coming together here. It's actually starting to look like a real game. Hopefully this actually works so I can show you what I got going on. Yeah, there we go. It's starting to look like a real game, which is super fucking exciting. After working on this game for a year full time, we're finally getting somewhere where I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking proud of how this looks. So yeah, that's how the development of Bloody Snow or Crimson Winter is going. Thank you for the kind shout out. I have a lot of translation to say. Well, my friend, do get a good start on translation. I hope that you are able to get a lot done so you can take the next couple days to just kind of chill. Enjoy your weekend. I have downloaded the Twine. Good fucking shit, Roaming. I can't wait to see what you create. Share your progress. Even if it's just a small victory. Post it in my Discord server. I would love to see you progress in this. I know you're right, but I'll complain about it anyway along the way. Absolutely. Roaming, new rule. Whenever you're in my stream, you need Twine open at the very least. Ah, I'm here a lot. I know. I know. And I thank you for that. Okay. 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 There's something going on here. What's better than procrastinating? What's better than procrastinating hardcore Henry? Working on your game on Twine. That's better. Procrastinating while messing around with Twine to see what the fuck you gave me. And I hope you have a fantastic time. And you can bring some art streams back? Do art for your story in Twine? Oh my god, Roaming. You are on a track to do something incredible. Even if it takes you 10 years to do it. Just make it your little pet project. Don't start anything new. I know how hard that is when you have ADHD, like myself. But just chip away. Yes, 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 you convincing stupid man. I sorry. I don't think I have a career in sales, but maybe I do. Love you. Love you too, Roaming. Thank you for always being here. Bean is screaming out my... What does the timer do? It is literally just there to count up the time that I've been in the game. In the playtest, somebody was like, you should make a speedrun timer. And I went, you know what? That sounds easy enough. So I did. Yeah, it was fun. Took all of like 1 hour or two, and done. It's there. Like it'll probably go make its way to the final game, even if it doesn't look that way in the future. All right, I'm permitting Bean to come into my office. It's kind of hype. I can sort out, I can sort of use my OCS if I really do this. I don't know what OCS is. I have no clue how many OCS watch catching dust in my archive. OCs? Like original contents? Yeah, original characters. There you go. I'm so stoked for you. This is going to be awesome. Bird, I have 57 original characters and a whole ass universe. Amazing. Amazing. Use that. Go through your archives. And even if you look back at them and like, oh my fucking god, this is so fucking bad. Because there's so many and your skills have improved since the beginning. Go back. Pick one of your earliest ones. Like, yeah, I like this character, but I want to make it look better. Just redo it. And I know that's a big ask because it takes a long time. Now I got audio. Hi, Campbell. Welcome in. Can I show you my incompleted archive? Drop it in Discord. Drop it in Discord. I think there's a place for you to post links. I think. Okay, well, I'm stuck in 2D. How do I fix? Confused office noises, not knowing where to put it. Anywhere. Put it in the self promo. You have permission to post there, I believe. Campbell, we're doing really well. We're doing really well. We finished some work earlier to make our environment look a little bit prettier, which is very nice. Bring this in. Like, this is actually looking like a real fucking game, which is super exciting. Everything's coming together. I love it. This is the world I've created so far. Still got a long way to go, as usual, but it's all coming somewhere. Been praising Bird God a lot recently. Oh yeah, praying to Bird God every day, 3 hours a day, minimum. Leo the Lion, thank you for popping in to protect your streak. How goes the One Piece? Have you been watching much, or not really? Bean, am I gonna have to evict you? I don't want to. I don't want to because you're such a good boy. But you're causing a ruckus. Okay? I'm gonna give you one more chance, but after that, you're out of here. We've spent the morning in the ER with my son. He has appendicitis. They're waiting for an open OR for him. Ah, fuck. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. I've never had my appendix out. Maybe I should. I don't know. He's meant to go on Tuesday to get his cast off. They're gonna take it off when he's out to surprise him. Oh, having a cast sucks. I just want to say that. Okay. A pseudo-wudo for my alt decks. We'll fucking take it, hopefully. 90% chance to catch. Because quick balls are fucking cracked like that when you're automating this. Nah, it'll be alright. Non-invasive surgery. Boom. You'll love to hear it. I wish you and your son all the best. Hospital visits are never fun. I imagine unless it's like child something or other. Love naming this first thing entwined, the start of something, I guess. I mean, yeah, it is the start of something.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I might need to close Unity. 64 streak, very nice. W streak that birdie wants to see, yeah. I thought it was 62 yesterday. What happened? Well, you know what? You made it. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. A Pokemon for my alt decks. Slowly, that's actually coming together. 78% on that, almost 96% on my regular decks. Nice. There's one day where they spawned all three of the legendary Pokemon, like Entei. No, all the legendary bird Pokemon, and I missed every single one of them. I felt so upset. I was like, bro, it was a 70% chance on all of them. Surely I can get those, right? I couldn't. Surely. Yeah, no. I couldn't. I was heartbroken. Because those would have been huge W's to add to my Pokedex.
Back from
But
ads.
alas,
Thanks for sticking around.
it was not meant to be. Bird go sleep. I know. 20 biddies for W Bird for sort of coaxing me into doing things now. Sort of. I did. I'll proudly wear that badge. And what's more, it's a W thing to start. I was trying to be nice, but yes. And thank you. Thank you very much, Roman. You didn't need to do that. You never do. What's happening? I convinced Roaming Souls to download Twine, which is software that people commonly use to make visual novels. Oh, yeah, I know. Budding another game developer. Fuck yeah, concrete, right? Okay, so I'm gonna restart Unity because this is kind of ridiculous. Oh, Unity Hub? Hello? Okay, that was weird. I must go. Of course, Leo, I hope to see you soon. Best of luck to you and your son. I don't know the first thing about making games, but I know making art. So I figured I was already halfway if I got art. And that's it, right? A lot of people say, if you want to get into making games, but you only have one talent, in my case, programming, and even then I'm not good at it, make a game that leans into that. In your case, you're an artist. Sure, you don't know how to program yet, but Twine makes it easy. You don't, from my understanding, I've never looked at the software myself, but from my understanding, there's little to no programming at all. It's flowcharts. Yet, he says. I mean, yeah. And Charcoal Wolf coming in with the offering, and he's unlocked his very first charge of Bless. All hail the bird god. And there it is, 10 push-ups. I think this is 40 for the day. But I dropped out of school because of programming coding twice. I dropped out of school because of math, just saying. Boom. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it still in 2D mode?
Hello? There we go. Oh my god, I fixed it. Here's a little clearing we can use, right? So, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make like a little fire pit and see what that does for us. Or at least I can try to. Okay, and that's actually all working. Let's just click that for now. And let's say we want to get like a bench. Another one of those. There. One more. Rotate it around a little bit. And now, fuck it. Sure, let's throw a crate down. Throw one crate down right there. And another one right there. And why don't, on top of this crate, let's put like a, or actually, hold on. Let's turn up the lighting a little bit because it is a little bit dark. Never mind. Should have kept my HTML schoolbook for real. No need. Go to, I believe it's w3schools.org. Maybe? No, it's not it. Here. That should teach you all the things you need to know. I'm having some language issues too. I wish you the best. Let's say we put a point. And I want to make a point light here. Because it's very dark and I can't really see shit. Light. Oh my fucking god, there she is. Hi, Angel. Hi. Angel, celebrate with me. I convinced Roaming Souls to
take on a new creative endeavor, and I've held her accountable to always have the software open to make it, the software to make it open as long as she is here in my stream. I know, celebrate with me. Wow. Right? I think it's awesome too. How are we doing with this so far? What you working on? Well, earlier we just finished. We made this area a lot more full of life and things. So now we're just right now making some more things to put in place, things to make this feel more lived in than just a forest. So right now we're just making like a little fire pit that we can scatter around here as well. There'll probably be like 2, maybe 3 of these on a map. Figure out what that would all look like. I have an asset for fire called Igni. Igni. Manager. Ignis, there it is, in project. But it's not here though. Here, in here? No. Window, package management, package manager. We're just going to get rid of this for now. Remove assets from project. Remove. I'm very proud of my little loop I made. 1, 2, 3, back to there you fucking go. You are in business. I'm proud of you. Okay, so that should now be removed. Okay, you know what? This doesn't look difficult at all just yet. It doesn't look all that difficult just yet. I mean, there you go. Done. You're cooking now. I'm so sorry I got disconnected. How dare... I'm joking. It's fine. You don't need to be here all the time. I appreciate you being here all the time, but you don't need to be. The person who pulls our charts for records called, and her entire system is down and can't give us records at all. Does that make your job easier or harder? Is it like a, it makes it easier right now because I don't have anything to do, but it'll make my life suck later? Both. Witchy Hammer. Welcome in. How goes? Just making some things. Such is your life. So fucking cool. That you're able to do your business full time now, right? Are you still at your old job or doing freelance stuff, or is your business like your full-time thing now? Everybody praised Charcoal Wolf, who just got their very first charge of Bless today. Yeah, doing freelance stuff in my shop. That is your full-time thing now? Yep, full-time. That's so exciting. I'm so stoked for you. About 10 hours a week doing freelance stuff, and then the rest making things, working my shop, and streaming. That's so cool. You're so cool. Me? I'm a dork. I came back because you are cool. Well, okay. Let's not stroke my ego too much. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Okay, let's go into our asset store now. We can go into our flames. Documentation? No. Compatibility? No. No presets. URP? No. Oops. No. 3 times. If I were to drag one of these in, what happens? Wolves Ice, ensuring that the Wolves
Ads are
Ice is
starting.
ensuring
Thanks for your
that
patience.
our pond is always empty. An angel, making sure that the birdies of Ridgewell are taken care of. Dart of Dust. That doesn't seem like it would do a lot of damage.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Cool.
I'm digging this fire stuff. Daryl B. Oh. Thank you very much, Angel. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the blurt biddies today. It's on fire. It is. It is on fire. We're making a little fireplace right now, so I'm working on... Hold on. I want to know what all of these were. I'm gonna go and get work done. If I don't catch you, may you have a wonderful rest of stream. I appreciate you. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be around tomorrow. Don't forget. But I look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that is.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow then. Absolutely. At the very latest. So why, oh why, is this causing issues for us?
Now copy this. And then try going back over to our scenes. Over here. Go to our experimental. Blockchain. E3. Copy position. Here. Paste position. There we go. And now if I do this, focus. Carol, my friend. Still here. Thank you. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go straight up from here. And we're going to select our layer. Drag you over this way. That's not right. Of course, Campbell. Thank you very, very much for being here. Praise be to Bird God. Have an amazing rest of your day. Flashbacks to school right now for real. HTML is dyslexic as hell. I hate front-end web development, which is HTML. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I can't stand it. I'm much more of a how things work person than how things look person.
Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Thank you for your offering. I'm not in Lost Souls, just to let you know. I think I may have clicked in the wrong place. Thank you for letting me know. I have removed you. No worries at all. How are you this Friday? This Friday the 13th, I think I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I think I'm doing pretty well. Lost Souls doesn't actually do shoutouts anymore, so I actually have a reason to remove that one. How's the game coming along today? Good. It's coming along well. We've made some improvements to our procedural generation today, which was our primary task. Right now we're working on getting a fire going in this little fire pit here. And just making this place feel a little more lived in. Does that make sense? How about you? How is your day going? Anything interesting going on? Asset store. OVA flame. Prefabs. No, nothing interesting today. Well, you know what? It's important to have days like that where you can just sit and fucking chill. You know? Might try a horror game later. Okay, is that like outside of your comfort zone? Do you not normally do that? There should be a fire right here. It is. I played a game on stream a little while back, Prey, which some could classify as a horror game to a degree. I'm not sure that I would, but you could. And that was a little out of my comfort zone, but I had a lot of fun with it.
This is not working. Why? What is going on? OVA Flynn. So let's lock that. Let's duplicate this tab in the VA project. Let's put it right. Okay, that's good. Let's go into our scenes down here, and then let's go into our, let's save this. Let's go into our URP template. Okay. How does this work? Wins. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take it back to my procedural generation scene. I'm just gonna copy it. I'm just gonna fucking paste it and see what happens. Oh my word. Things are very, very bright. Try that here, and I hit play, maximize. It's gonna look good. I cannot move. Huh. Let's see. Okay. Why was this causing issues? Oh, I think I know why this was causing issues. Because it was fighting for the main camera, I imagine. Now if I do this, it should allow me to move properly, I think. Yeah, so now I can move properly. Got our fire ship here, which is something. Oh, and we have fallen into the floor. Not great. If I do that, are you going to be in the fire? No. Okay.
Ads are starting.
I said I was going to do
Thanks for
Kingdom
your
Come
patience.
Deliverance 2 hours ago. This might be a little fun. I mean, you can do that on stream instead. And we're going to do Kingdom Come on stream?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I think it's fun to watch me do nothing and Google 30 minutes straight before doing anything. Girl, that's what I do on stream all the time. And you guys seem to enjoy being here. Okay, yes, but you're like social. Am I? This is news to me. You're talking to me. Do you not talk on your streams? I'm just saying. Maybe yes, but not as much as you. Well, I'm a yapper by profession, so by that I mean I talk a lot. I don't actually yap professionally. I don't do much professionally at all, actually. Divine Calamity, hello. $13.9 offerings. 11 away from your very first blessing charge. How are you doing today, Calamity? So how does this work? What are you doing? Why don't I just take your visual effects thing, copy that component, go here, let's remove this one, and let's paste a new one. And then into our visual effects, flammable objects. You should be lighting on fire. Why are you not? Like all this other stuff is. Got alert because work, of course. Of course, don't you worry at all. Have an amazing day. I'm befuddled. Hello, Medusa. Welcome in. How goes your Friday the 13th? Time's it? 11:45? Almost time for gameplay. Now if we go here, that is almost in the right spot. Let's do this. Take this. Delete this. As well. That. This. And that. Get rid of that as well. That. That's almost perfect. There we go. Perfect. And now if we scale this up a little bit. Two. No. That's looking like a fucking fire if I've ever seen one. And now we're gonna take our point light right here. Move you over that way a little bit. So you're just on top of that. Oh my god. On top of that fire. Right there. Change the color a little bit more like a orangey. Hello, Couchissy. How are you? And I know that's not how you say it. I just think it's really funny. How are you doing? And correct me if I'm wrong, Couchies. You are this month's Pizza Party Spotlight streamer. Is that right? Yes. How has your experience been with that? And Pook Carlson. Oh, hey, fire. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of fire in place here. I'm seeing new names popping up, and I'm so excited to get more of them. I bet. I would love to be the Pizza Party featured streamer for a month, but I know not what wizardry goes into that. Bird, I need you to look at my box and picks, because I did not just spend half an hour making a stupid box for nothing. Ah! I will look at that in a minute. Let's see here. Ah! I love that. I love that. You got some rounding on there. Very nice. Very nice. And you know what? It's a fucking start. I get it though. I get it. When you're trying to do something so small and silly in software, and it takes you fucking like 3 hours, and you're sitting Googling and looking stuff up and doing research and fucking around and seeing what you can do. But then you find out it's like, oh, it's just this little thing. Dyslexia and this shit is horrible. Oh, I fucking bet. I wish you all the best of luck, but are you proud of yourself? I got you tabbed up before I sleep. Well, thank you very much for the tab. Enjoy your sleep. Have an amazing evening. And I hope you sleep without interruption. I managed to at least change the font and make boxes and colors and corners. And you know what? It's more than a lot of people can say, Roaming. Are you proud of yourself? You must be to some degree, otherwise you wouldn't be sharing this with me. Waking up early will be the worst interruption, not gonna lie. I have to go to an appointment. Oy, oy, oy. Oh my fucking god. Angel's in love with this blurb. It's Angel's new favorite. Thank you for the blurb and the 10 biddies that come with that. I appreciate it. I should have paid attention in class, but yes. In class, I never managed to make a rounded box. I mean, I was 16 years old. I mean, like, look at you now. You're making boxes and making them fucking... You're making boxes, and you're making them rounded and shit. I'm proud of you. Take the wind retriever. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Get rid of this. What is that? A wind zone. You can get rid of that. Whatever this is, you can get rid of that. That. You can get rid of that. This. Get rid of that. This. Get rid of that. And whatever this is.
Huh? Look at that. We made fire. I feel like a fucking caveman that just finished making something. But if you wish to tell me to stop jumping you, I will. No, it's fine. Jump me as much as you want if it brings you joy. It brings me 10 biddies, so thank you. Oh my god. Let's take our light up a little bit. This fire is making more light than just fire pit. Yeah, running out of air, is that right, Angel?
Calling out Mayday.
Banger. Loud, but banger. One of my favorite songs. Okay, I get it. My mom saw that artist live last year. I was super jealous. I have been to 3 concerts in my life. I saw Florence and the Machine, I saw Beartooth, and I saw AJR. All of those were banger shows. Jealous over AJR. It was an unreal concert. I saw them in Seattle with actually Carlson. Right around my wedding, Carlson was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go see AJR. I have 2 tickets. Do you want to come with?" I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, I do." It was a really cool concert. They throw a damn good concert for damn sure. Yeah, and I saw Beartooth. They were co-headlining with Trivium. Beartooth is my favorite band. Both of them had their own opener. It was 4 bands of non-stop metal. It was 3.5 hours. We weren't even done the concert yet, and the guy that I went with, I was like, "Hey man, I'm super fucking tired from jumping and headbanging this whole time. Are you interested in leaving?" And he was like, "Yeah, I don't really know Trivium that much, so let's get out of here." I changed the style of ever the box. Oh my god. There you go. You got yourself a fucking button. Good shit, roaming.
I'm so proud of you. You were sitting here going, I don't know. Maybe not. And I was like, just do it. Just fucking try. And now you're having a blast. I saw Justin Timberlake. That was my first concert. I saw Fall Out Boy, Pantera, Lamb of God, Nickelback, Jairus Johnson, Tech Nine, Disturbed, 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin, Bring Me the Horizon, Pierce the Veil. I'm trying to think because I've gone to concerts where it was multiple artists.
Thanks for your patience.
Let's see. Fall Out Boy would be pretty cool. Pantera and Lamb of God would be fucking crazy. Tech Nine, I'm not familiar with. Disturbed would be bananas. And, Bring Me the Horizon. One of my only tattoo is actually largely inspired by the Sempiternal album. And I needed a new project to do while at the community center, because little old roaming is isolating too much and needs to go out sometimes. I need to so if I manage to make my ADH do this, you can. What are we talking about? We're talking about concerts right now, but we're also talking about how roaming souls, through much coercion by none other than Bird himself, has taken on the task of taking a look at Twine to make a visual novel. Everybody praised Roaming Souls, encouraged roaming in her path forward in making a visual novel.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have the opportunity to see Breaking Benjamin again, but they're traveling with 3 of some of my top artists, Cami Riho, Starlet, and Chevelle. And I'd die to fucking see them. The only one I know of is Chevelle from that, but I don't know if I can afford the tickets again. Well, if you stop throwing subs my way, you might be able to. Go see Chevelle. That's an experience. Okay, friends, we made some fire. We finished making this look prettier. So what I want to do is I want to save. And I want to take... tutorial objects, we can get rid of that. Scene setup, we can get rid of that. Ray igniter, we can get rid of that too, actually. Flame engine, 1. Let's take all of this, let's throw that into the fire pit right there. And if I wanted to remove my fire pit, it's going to ask me to do it from there, but I can move it there. Right? No, I can't. Why? Yes, I can. Yes, I frickin' can. What is this? Subs was 20 bucks. Tickets was like 600 to 900, depending on who all goes. Fair enough. Anyways, BRB, you gotta call the man, make sure he's awake. Of course, Angel. Thank you very much for being here. Enjoy your call. I'll see you soon. I paid like 60 euros for my tickets, but to be fair, my concert is from a German band, so there's less international talk about it. I mean, you must be excited, nonetheless. I want that smoke to be in the right spot. Holy shit. That was a mistake. They make indie rock music. I love that. That's awesome. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our assets. Prefabs. Environment. Fire pit. And if I wanted to, I should be able to throw in another one of these right there. Done. That's huge. But for some reason, the center is way the fuck over there. We do 0, 0, 0. Oh, that's so pleasing to the eye. Now, it is time for us to switch to games. But yeah, their recent album is some of their best work, and I'm really excited to hear it live. I bet. That sounds fucking dope. Okay, I'm going to throw us on our game scene. You guys won't be able to see anything for a minute here. Until I bring up Divinity. OBS there, so you guys might actually be able to see what I'm pulling up. And then let's go here. Pause that. Now let's go here. Can you guys see that yet? No, you cannot. Why not? There you go. Now you can. And before we dive in, I am going to I'm going to quickly get up and grab a snack, and then we're going to dive into this. I think I'm at the end, but we will see. I have returned. Oh my god. I heard the sound of cheers incoming. And also a blurt that I heard from the other room, but I didn't know exactly what it was. Thank you, Angel. Please, please, please. You're smothering me too much. I'm not telling you to stop, but you needn't. It's okay. Okay. Here we are. Let's now go to the main chamber.
Shut up and let us love you!
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you very much. 10 more biddies for the angry praise. Oh. Okay. That's no fun. Why do you sound so weird?
Back on my feet again. Bless the seven, I am restored. Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Target is not out of sight. Okay. Intruder spy. Man, these teleporter pyramids are so clutch. Hi, Panda. Thank you again, Angel. Oh my god, you're having so much fun with those. What do you mean intruder spy? No.
Treasure.
Are you blind or something? Like... I like buttons? I get it. Bro, I get that so much.
Ritual push 10 dot cheers.
Oh my god, we're in a type train now because of all these fucking biddies? Ritual Trash Panda. Thank you for the 104 biddies, a strangely specific amount. I appreciate it very, very much, Panda. Thank you very much. We are now in a level 1 hype train. Thank you so much. You're funding game development. I appreciate you more than you probably realize. Thank you.
Blue Angel 47 cheered 390 bits and said,
Angel, now you're getting in on this too. Thank you. Had to make sure you get that hype train emote, I bet.
Comedusaxo cheered 100 bits and said,
Oh my word, now Medusa's in on this too? Thank you all for the biddies. You guys are funding game development. I want to make that clear. This is not buying me groceries.
Panda cheered 100 bits and said,
Ritual Trash Panda.
Ritual Trash Panda cheered 100 bits and said,
Hey, where is this going? Everyone's so-and-so cheered 100 bits and said. It's very funny to me. Everybody, you're funding game development. Thank you so much. My thanks pale into comparison to how much it means to me. It is a utterly pathetic way for me to express my gratitude.
Blue Angel 47 cheered 1,000 bits and said,
Oh my god, 1,000 out the gate. Angel, you have now unlocked my final bits emote, actually, I think. Let's fucking go. Wow. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm blown away. Save your biddies for other streamers. There are so many amazing people here that need the money more than I. It begins, I guess. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Oh my. That's no good. Oh, wow. Let's do a quick save. Oh, we're in level 2 hype train now. Oh my word, with 2.5 minutes, a little over 2.5 minutes left on the timer. You guys are crazy. Let's repair everybody's gear here. Make sure we're all nice and healthy for whatever's about to come. That actually puts us really close to our weekly bits goal. Look at that. Okay, now let's take this key. And then if it's anything like the other puzzle that we just had. Actually, wait a minute. It's anything like the other puzzle we just had. We're gonna need to do something here. However, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take you. Can we just burn a way out of here? Where? No. Can we just walk here? Oh, we totally can. Oh. Oh. Unidentified composite bow. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Doesn't do quite as much damage, but it gives us a lot more speed. else? I could equip it, potentially. I managed to make the program freeze. Ah, you probably got like some sort of infinite loop going. If I had to guess, but of course I don't know. No, I'm just trying to add an image. Ah, it might just be taking a long time to import because the image might be very high resolution.
As good as a new penny. Sweet relief.
On the mend.
Well, I'm not going to be leveling up anymore. These skills are useless, unfortunately. Latest added. Nope. Jahan probably has it. That is way better than what you have right now. Oh my god. Let's equip that. That does air damage. Okay, I have to run. You, love you guys. Roaming, I'm proud of you. May you all have the best rest of your days. Angel, thank you for being here. Thank you for the absurd amount of biddies, both through blurps and through simply cheering. You guys are all the best. I want to make that abundantly clear. I would not be here doing what I am today without all of you guys. Thank you. Let's see. This is indeed better. What does that make our speed? 14. That is enough to get another attack. Actually kind of clutch. We're gonna send this over to Jahan. And this over to Jahan. No, is this better? No, it's not. Jahan, take it. Jahan, take it. Sort by weight. Oh, this is just iron ore. Can we just drop that? Thank you. Now Jahan has too much. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, if this last puzzle is anything like the previous one, we just need to destroy one of these guys. Let's talk to you. I stand for myself above all else, master of my own person, first and foremost. Okay. I stand for the weak and downtrodden, the poor and the needy. That's probably the one that we're gonna want to do, hey? Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, I need Mizu Levi. What about you, Robin? Can I attack this? That did not teleport me back. Okay, let's do a quick save here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And that'll teleport us back to the entrance. Will it? No. No, it won't. Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to the main chamber. DJ Nasty, welcome in. Long time no see, my good friend. We've been doing well. We've been doing really, really well. The progress on the game has been moving along quite quickly and quite nicely, which I'm super thrilled to see. And it's exciting. It's exciting. Everything's turning out well. What's your plan for the weekend? My plan for the weekend is kind of just chill. Tomorrow I'm working. It's part of my schedule.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh. Tomorrow is part of my schedule, as usual. But then we are back into it on Tuesday. So my weekend is really Sunday, Monday. Just to relax. You're talking about your own personal game, right? Yes. Yeah, I am indeed talking about my own game. So, I guess I did that wrong. Or maybe not. I just got prepped up for mountain biking tomorrow. Okay. Won't be back streaming till a bit later. Like today or later, like a few days. I'm upgrading my solar inverter setup. Okay, okay, okay. That sounds like a pretty involved process, eh? I don't have stable power. Well, where you're located in the world, solar power is probably pretty fucking cracked, eh? My inverter battery died, so I just have one battery, and that's not enough to carry my setup. I mean, yeah, when you've got all your DJ stuff going on, that's probably a big power suck, eh? Oh. By lighting certain candles, the first step of the ritual devotion was registered. Hey, but what happened? Yeah, there's... There's steady power outage here. I bet. But solar is probably pretty insane for you. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of us use solar panels here, and rightfully so. It's pricey, but worth it. I bet. I bet. Pillar of self-awareness, light in your honor. Okay. It's just one more. You gotta get in there. If I snuff out this candle, the whole thing doesn't go, but if I light that again, I snuff out that one, they all go out, right? Yeah. Oh. Robin, can you move on that button, please? You... Now, you please move on to that one. And Robin, can you step on that one, please? No, I guess that's not it. Oh. Oh, wait, it is. There we go. And then we can get in here. Let's do a save. Even though we probably already have, I just want to always remember that. Oh boy. This looks like it could be a boss fight. I don't want to be wrong, but I probably am. Let's do another save. Oh my word. Rodney, you go in front. Open the door. A hatch. Interesting. Another hatch. So many hatches, oh my word. Okay. Pick the lock, please. Plate Greaves. Rodney, is that better than what you got? No. Blank fire skill book and an armor piercing grenade. Save. Back in. Send that over to Bear Daughter. That potion. And into our hatch. Oh, is there anything here for us? Oh my god, okay, there are mines. There sure as shit are mines. Purple room, chest key. Okay. Ah. Okay, fine. We can just do one of these, I guess. What do we have? Right here. Path skill. Are you? Bring you up right. Okay. Now, everybody start getting heals. You gotta heal as well. And then you. And then you.
Back on my feet.
Okay.
Into the fray once more.
Let's do a save. And now back over here. Where are we? Okay, so I can't get in here. Unless maybe I can do something like this. Can I go cloak and dagger? I can cloak and dagger into there. And you have one of the teleporter cubes. What's going to happen is we're going to go with J. And let's go here. Avatar of Storms on you.
Strike me if it dare.
And then we cloak and dagger into here.
A convenient illusion. There must be some way to open this.
Okay, amazing. Now Robin, link back up. And then this can also be identified. Oh, also 10 sit-ups. Hold on. Let me read these messages for her. I've returned, however, doing a lurky while I get some work done. I think today is going to be a late night One Piece day. Well, I'm glad to hear that One Piece is still on the table. But I also see your push-ups. I will do them. Oh, your sit-ups, rather. So, in saying that, I'm sure I'm going to get the other soon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So send that over to Bear Daughter. Now you're no longer encumbered. Interesting. Lava chest key. Okay. We can just do one of these again. Hook and dagger. Teleport me right there.
Dagger.
And now, let that type. Use. Rodney. The hatch. Well, this one is somewhere we haven't been. So, Robin. Cloak and dagger over there, please, once you can. Let's actually do this. We're going to do a quick save here. Now we're going to do a whole ass save. And now, please, Robin, do a cloak and dagger to get us over there.
Feint and dodge.
And now, Rodney, use this to get everyone else over there. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Whoops. We will go through these again. Or actually, wait a minute. Wait a hold on. Wait a darn moment. What I want to do is I want to leave a teleporter pyramid right here. Just for a second. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to go here, go to our main chamber. And then over here there were some chests, I think? No. No, I was wrong. Okay. In that case, Robin, use this. Teleport back over here. Pick up.
The 7 grant abundance.
7 do grant abundance. Use this again. And this. Oh. Mouse, welcome in. Thank you for making your 24th offering. My word. Also climbing the ranks. Ooh. Oh my. Should be enough to heal yourself, I think. There we go. Now, the potion got us to be encumbered. Kind of ridiculous, but I get it. So, sort this by weight. We don't need this iron ore. We can drop it. Wait, we've been here. Okay, so I'm not understanding. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Main chamber. Um. Hmm. Oh. Can't believe I need to use cloak and freaking dagger in a tiny ass little room like this. Um. Stretch break. Imagine thinking you're gonna do Kingdom Come Deliverance, and 4 hours later, you're fighting to get an image to show up on it. I get it. I get it. Stretch break. I'll be back in a moment.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I am back.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Get out of here.
Healer!
You are the healer, Jahan. Stop panicking.
On my feet again. Into the fray once more. On the mend.
No.
I don't know what to do, folks. I'm kind of going crazy. I go here, it takes me there. And in here, nothing except for the key there that we already got. This one has nothing in it. What if we unlight these candles? And then we had this here, which we blinked through. We took a key. Here. This one teleports us like out, I think. Is there like a button around here somewhere? Okay, so the only way out of here is through, with you, through Cloak and Dagger, there, and we're all grouped, so if I do this, yeah, everyone's out. I don't understand. Can I Cloak and Dagger like all the frickin' way over there, I wonder? Might as well get a heal going around while we wait for that cooldown. And another one. Okay. Let's go back in here. Isn't really anywhere here that I could Cloak and Dagger except here. That's not gonna help me. So now, next hatch. We've opened up this ornate chest. We move it aside. Just see if that does anything for us. It does not. And we're here. There's nothing here for us. There's nothing here for us. And now we are here. Nothing there either. It's the poison room? No, it's not. Okay. Robin. Is it possible? Cloak and Dagger up here. No. Actually, wait a minute. Can I...
this. I could throw it up there, actually. Before I do that. One is in my party. Let's just do that. Let's throw that up there. Can't reach. I guess not. Is there another way that we can do this, maybe? Come on, guy. It's super light. Let's get another heal here just to pop it up.
Back on my feet again.
Into the bottom. Reach. Okay. Do I have like a perception? Please. Ability. Invisibility. Magical armor. Type. Where are your potions? Do you have any? Yeah, there they are. Strength. Healing. More healing. Robin. Type. Intelligence. Invisibility. Poison. Strength. Peridot. Type. Large perception potion. Okay. Oh, it's a Pokemon I don't have for my main decks. Everybody, cross your frickin' fingers for me. Let's do a save right here. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles.
I have gear that gives me extra perception? Perception. And that's Bear Daughter.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Initiative, not what I'm looking for. +2 intelligence. Actually, wait. Oh, well, we can do this. And we can take this over to Bear Daughter. Move on here to Robin. Do you have anything that would give perception? No, doesn't look like it. Bear Daughter. Like. Any of these bows grant perception. +2 perception. So now our perception is 11. My hope is that this will allow me to see. My hope is that this will allow me to see anything that I might not be able to before, like reveal shit. Okay, so in theory, this should allow us to see anything. Right?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, everybody. Do your healing stuff. You know what to do.
As good as a new penny. I needed that.
So your perception's like fucking insane. You should see anything. Ay, ay, ay. Save. New save. Accept. Let's go back over here to the main chamber. Not that way. This way. Here. We got it. That's another one for our Pokedex. How close are we? Just under 96%. Ay, 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 ay. So, got two of them, but it looks like the Pillar of Self-Awareness. This does not count as a Pillar of Self-Awareness. Let's load our game right here again. Trial statue. I just need to destroy those things. How do I do that? I don't really know. But that's what we're freaking trying to do. Scoundrel, Broken Dagger. Please, please, please. There is nowhere. Teleport to here. But we can teleport over into this room.
Feint and dodge.
Let's take you, and let's take your teleporter pyramid. Leave it for a second. Oh. Oh. That's not the one I wanted to load. That's not the one I wanted to teleport to, actually. To the main chamber. Oh. Oh, oh my god. So now, oh wait, wait. Oh my. Okay. Let's go here. Use this. We can get our other teleporter pyramid. Okay.
Fortune.
Now go to the main entrance. Or actually, we want to do that. I want to get over this way and beat up those guys. Maybe there's another way to do it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back over to our main temple, our main chamber rather. And now let's go here. Because this is a place we just unlocked.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Fixated.
The trial of ascension is behind us. Do you feel quite ascended?
Enlightening indeed, and now I'm eager to move forward.
An interesting moment of reflection in the midst of our journey indeed.
Oh, I like it here, honestly. All this fire and brimstone and lava and shit. Not for me. Oh. Sandalore.
Is he dead?
Guardians, the last of the portals at the end of time has reignited. You must have found the final Zandalore. But what is...
Back from ads.
She was
Thanks
here,
for
wasn't she?
sticking around.
But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalore is unconscious, but a pulse of life beats within him still. I must heal him before it's too late.
He's... Oh, he's back.
Leandra. She's here somewhere. She... Ikara.
As ever, Zandalore. Are you all right?
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her death knights through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she...
She isn't herself. She's become something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalore, and the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
The Guardians? My heavens. Can it be? Then the myths are true. But my amulet, the Starstone, that must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real. They have returned. The slayers of the void. How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back. Again. Anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me. If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled.
What happened here?
Leandra attacked me. Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit, she and her Death Knight stormed this place with little ceremony. The portal behind me led to the first garden. That realm of the gods where you once dwelled, and that I have been sworn to protect. Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the Void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that.
Uh-oh.
But here you are, the Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact, and so I hope salvation. How remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the Void once and for all.
How do you know of us? We've only just remembered the threads of our past ourselves.
I am the last of my kind. The keeper of the source. Keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets. Some of the earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents. One of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may. To most, the tales were little more than myth. But to a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past.
Okay.
As the keeper of the source, it was my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
Why us? Why must we alone prevent this disaster?
Who else but the Guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void Dragon? Who but its first defeaters could encase it once and for all? The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls have ever subdued the dragon. Only they will subdue it once more.
What can you tell us about the first garden?
As I understand it, the first garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself. If the legends are true, and it appears they are, you yourselves dwelled there for centuries. It is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box. If that should happen, the Void will fly free and consume all.
Okay.
Now that you have remembered your true natures, the path to the first garden will be clear. You will turn to your primordial home, and together we can face what is to come.
Okay. Tell us what we must do.
You yourselves must enter the first garden. You must face Leandra. And if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
Leandra has destroyed this portal, but your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the Homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the Guardians themselves.
The tapestry of time.
It's a long story, Zandalore. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
Wait for us at the end of the time. We'll meet you there shortly.
As you wish, Guardians. When you are ready, we will enter the first garden together. With you return to us at last, I dare hope we may end this madness yet.
Boom. You have found Zandalore.
again. Leandra disabled Zandalor but did not kill him. Perhaps there's hope she may be redeemed.
So she let him live.
So she let him live. What about the hundreds she's killed, directly or otherwise?
You have a point. Sparing one man hardly makes up for the slaughter of countless others.
Collapsed portal to the first garden.
This portal is broken beyond all repair.
Okay, so we gotta go back to the end of time.
Dear guardians, dear saviors, dear friends, your labors have borne essential fruit. Fruit that will save us all. The final portal is opened. The portal to the first garden.
Okay.
Leandra and his wife are so very close to bringing the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. But you are so very close to stopping them. This way, the destiny of time itself awaits.
Oh, he's going all the way up.
Ikara, listen. About Leandra. About that night.
No, Zandalor. Not now.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
All right. Nope. No. Okay, everyone is here.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, divine ones, return to our realm. Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes. Where you once dwelled as immortals. Where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void. To overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. The side of light. Of creation. Of existence itself as something she'll never have. You. Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits, dear guardians, and with it the fate of all Rivellon. So I suppose only one little question remains. Are you ready?
Hardly.
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet, Zigzag's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Onward!
May the void tremble at our feet.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes returned from oblivion. You've granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you. And remember, Zigzags will never forget.
This cannot be the first garden.
Oh my god.
Guardians, up your cowards. Fear is your only god.
Hi, anything up here? This is definitely giving final boss fight energy.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me. What do I spy?
The void, knowing I am fast approaching.
Pathetic. You know the answer, but you daren't speak it.
Oh. Okay.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and
I suppose you mean me.
Yes, you can't but own up to your true nature.
Okay. Quick save. We'll just go in.
You can't even save yourselves, can you?
Dreams have I witnessed monstrosities such as these.
What is this? I guess we won't know. We're gonna go to this one.
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Have it your way. I'm a deserter.
Yes, so you are. So you are. And deserted you are too. By the gods, by Astarte, by all.
Okay. Ardenel.
Will you know
Okay. Let's do another quick save, and we go into this door.
you will fail again?
That was rather unpleasant.
I wonder what's next. This place feels eerily familiar.
Back to the end of our
Sister,
beginnings.
Please come back. I'm sorry.
Leave me to my wooing, peasant. I long to press my bare teeth against Esmeralda's and run my bony fingers along her sensuous ribs.
Weird.
Behold the Duke of Ferrum. A man such as he this world has never seen. You are plump with rotting flesh, not he. He is skeletal perfection.
Okay.
Esmeralda, magnificent as the worm are you, the worm hideous.
Come on.
No Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the mice take her? They are as large as dragons in these shadows. Saucers full of blood. Saucers full of blood. Link and lap. Dark ruby.
Okay.
You only see things past. You only see things
Hey, it's just vanishing. I want to get drunk. Bro, Leandra makes everything suck.
Let me curl my fingers around your stout, stiff spine.
And let me grab
Please, sister. Please come back. I'm sorry.
how I long.
Have you seen Leandra? She's run off. Oh, it's all my fault, Leandra. Is that you? Leandra, I don't recognize you. Have you seen my sister?
Nothing. Returned to nothing.
What you want?
Leandra, please, this has gone on long enough.
Oh my word. Hey there. You must have something to say.
You have come far. Dog time, I imagine. Like the month so rest, relax, and have a drink.
What is this place?
This is your gunpowder, dangling from the last thread of time. So sit back and watch the void coming with a pair of scissors in its hand.
Why is a demon like you tending a bar in a watering hole like this?
So close only to the end that still you ask the most pointless of questions.
Rude?
There is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left are the last few strikes of the dying clock. Tick, tock, time for bed.
A drink sounds like a very good idea.
It does, doesn't it? And I am just the thing.
Leandra, please, this has gone on long enough.
Careful there, hunters. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper?
I don't really have a choice, do I? Sure, I'll take the stuff. It's a bunch of gore. That's fun.
Are you sure you weren't followed? Are you sure you weren't seen?
Hush, darling, hush. Ikara doesn't know. The light is ours.
Then kiss me, Leandra. Too long have I been trapped.
Let me in! Oh, okay, so we just got some experience.
A final goodbye to art. How profound of you. A final goodbye to art. How profound of you.
Let's take a nap real quick. Nope. Okay, how about you? Can you take a nap? No. Okay. Okay, down the hatch. This is looking quite grim. Oh, Jesus.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
You have to love what they've done with the place.
One corpse the more, one life the less. Hardly seems to matter.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
That is one hefty tome over there.
One I daren't read. Not in this place. Into the fray once more!
Page after page is being written. And what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, blood, will its flow never end?
Not until Leandra has been drained of hers.
Yeah.
Back on my feet again.
I think everybody has been healed up.
Back on my feet. On the men.
I'm a little confused.
As good as a new penny. Back on my feet again. Back on my feet again. I needed that.
You are full, you are not quite full. You are full. You are full. It's one hit point, but I mean, it could make the difference.
I feel better already. As good as a new penny.
My flesh melts before my eyes.
All the shit's blowing up, and my hope is that if I blow up enough of this shit, eventually, one of them is going to be like, oh, here is a little trapdoor underneath. But so far, it's not looking like that.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
What is this happy place? Only a key is needed here. I did get the key. Welcome in, Levi. Now, where does the key go to? That is probably the more important question.
Even the spirits flee from doomed ones such as you.
Brave as my Duke is. When he smiles his dead smile.
I invite any backseating here because I am very dumb. Oh, wait, that's probably it. How do I get in there? Right there. That's probably the way.
Wander, hunter. Exhaust yourself. All you have left is but a dream within a dream.
Okay. Hey. Hey. I don't like this.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. This room is pretty empty. Void aura, invulnerable. I can't get out. No way around this way.
No! Back off! Stay away! Bloodstone! Life, death. This! This! Just the dark that pinches my eyes.
It was nothing. It was supposed to be nothing. A bite will no more. Not a maw through which the Reaper would crawl, cackling. Do you know who I am?
Well, well.
It's
like the doctors have become
Okay.
the patients.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Good gods, the odor is sickening.
Makes my eyes water and my throat burn!
He was a fighter, that one. Looked me straight. I preyed on this one for weeks. Looking, leering, away from her. Sticky fingers. She is mine, and mine alone. I won't let them nasties hurt you, my darling. Away, away. The sea awaits, full of sweethearts.
I've spotted
Oh.
something interesting.
Fear not.
What could that have done?
One more reputation and you'll be right as rain.
Oh! Look at you. All you
That definitely where I'm supposed to go. What's over this way? Or is it? This is also looking pretty... There's a thing over there. that I want to go interact with. Do one of these real quick. And Joshua, welcome in. Oh, salmon. Okay, let's just bust through this joint. Salmon. This thing is turbo immune. Read the plaque on the funeral. Over here, I imagine. I haven't been this way yet. Oh, I'm anxious.
Something isn't right here, my friend. It smells like death.
Wake from the
Such
dead,
heartbreak.
please!
Unreal visions. Even the stars smile wickedly down upon us here.
Oh.
We will hold an eternal vigil.
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while there still is time.
Let us pray.
Your prayers are for naught. Her soul burns. All the
Okay.
Vigil. We will pray, brave goddess, forever. Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please. Astarte, I weep for you.
Okay, so I've read the plaque.
With you has died the purpose of this world. Oh, such woe, such heartbreak. We will hold an eternal vigil.
So Astarte is dead. That sucks. The plaque says purify her. Does it? Am I just dumb?
Oh, such woe, such heartbreak.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Return to us, Astarte.
Return to
Wake
us,
from the
Astarte.
dead, please.
Wake from the dead, please.
I don't understand.
Astarte is dead.
Yeah, everyone's... Holy shit, holy shit. Fireball? Understood. Understood. Let's do a flare here. I don't want to hurt the other people.
As hot as the hell you will soon inhabit.
Ah, there we go. And now we can go over here, because we got that. Thank you. I would not be able to finish this game without your help. Now, if this is the final boss fight, like, for real, we might actually finish it today. Potentially. Saving, good stuff.
Look here. The general that was.
The guardian that was. The void's prey to be for one third and final time. If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still.
I don't need rallying.
Time is a waning word, Fallen One. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is an instrument of failure. It always has been. Defeat is your destiny, little general.
Getting tired of these persecutions. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we are now fighting. We are here. The tribe. Okay. This sucks. Totally was not prepared for this. Well, actually, maybe. We're all trying to soul sap and failing. Power stance. A rain of arrows down right there. Oh my. Okay, that's 2 down. That's fucking Arhu. Something tells me he's not on my side.
No glory in this death.
Why did I just take so much damage? A little weird. Oh. Okay. Okay. And we'll attack that one too. And we can end our turn here. Another Void Watcher. Oh, oi, oi. Do I have any spells or anything that I can use? Oath of Desecration. Rodney. That's probably got to go down, if I had to guess. No, it's got Void Aura, so... Perhaps it's just take down this guy. Water and Earth are good bets, so let's do this. What we're going to do is we're going to do... Actually, hold on. I can barrage him. That was big. Now let's go here for our inventory. Then let's do a Poison Cloud Arrow. Here. Ikar. Water immunity aura, no good. Okay. Let's do an air elemental right there.
You cannot hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence. You cannot hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
I can't move.
You cannot hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
Fire. Okay, I can do that. We'll do this with an explosive arrow. Right. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. If I go here, I cannot destroy summon yet.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
Is my air elemental still alive? No.
The source is strong in this one. The looks, not so much.
Bro, what the fuck?
Summon Spider.
Blessings of the void upon you, our savior.
Now. Let's not be doing that. Oh my god.
The source is strong.
Carla dealing emotional damage and is not even on her turn. Totally. What the fuck,
The
bro?
source is strong in this one. The looks, not so much.
Decision stance. Get the car out of here. Kinda sucks that we have to kill her, but... Who's that? Zandalore. Fire immunity. Well, fortunately, we're not really using fire attacks right now. Destroy Summon is still a little while out, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Let's do another one of those. Actually, I could get close to Zandalore if I did it that way, but I don't... I just want to pump damage right now. Zandalore, leave. Okay. I can't use hail attack. I just simply do not have enough speed. But I can use, like, Deadly spores right there. Oh my word.
Not so fast.
That did a lot of damage, but also it killed Jahan. What did you just summon? Zigzags? No, dude!
What a ruckus! You were better off as holes in the tapestry.
They are deadly. Back into a power stance. And can we hit all three with this? We can.
I've seen the tapestry of time itself. This won't go well for you.
Sure. Stun the spider. That's fine by me. What are you doing now? Hastened. Okay, so you ran away. And now what are you doing? Nothing. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. And let's resurrect Jahan. Let's bring you down over here. And then let's also summon an undead warrior down right here. That's that turn. Oh my. I do this, I still have 2 action points left that I can use for something, which I will do. I am going to use one of these. I can't imagine the tripe can bleed. Oh, big crits. I could work on taking down Zandalor altogether. Or, if I examine you, how much health do you have? You have 346. We're going to go into our precision stance to make sure we don't miss. 1. 2. And we'll go with 1 more. Done.
No song or tale prepared me for the terror of such a demon in the flesh. I'm glad that's over, my friend.
Me too.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. Was a highly satisfactory one. Long did this demon trifle with us, unopposed, only to fall beneath our blades.
Got a heal going on yourself, buddy. And now, let's repair. Repair. Everything gets a quick repair. Robin, you as well.
And last but not least, Bear Daughter. Huge. And now...
Oh.
Let's sort by latest added. I can't identify that, actually. Oh, because I took off something that gave me Lore Master on Bear Daughter. What is my Lore Master right now? It is Craftsmanship 3. So let's go to type. Equip that. And that gives me 4. I need 1 more. Intelligence, pickpocketing. There we go. Quick. So now we can go back over to Rodney. Latest added. Oh wait, no, I just wasn't scrolled up. I'm a silly goose. Let's split that and send 1 over to Jahan. Quick. And let's heal yourself up to full because you just got some upgrades to your health. And then you as well, we'll do the same. Bring you up here.
Bless the seventh! I am restored!
Another one. What did that do? Oh.
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare. You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened?
Within the dream, we met a figure from our past. We faced with Trife.
The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him, conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done. Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
Horror sleep. Was that what we just experienced?
A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet... those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them. Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well. She'll likely awaken at any moment. But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital.
Yeah.
Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister. I am less certain. Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra. Normally, two forged souls live bonded, though separate, in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new, Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra.
To think that Ikara would take such a risk after all Leandra's done.
Ikara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of
Stretch break.
and look at all that's happened in the aftermath. Some powers I will never understand.
Alright, consider myself stretched.
But I should say no more. Please, no word to Ikara of what I said. But when the time comes, I hope you'll heed my warning.
I'm inclined to believe.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods, that was grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she? And very little good taste. That inn, of all places. That night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalor, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations. Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soul Forge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
Are you sure you want to go through with this? Forging your soul with your sisters may have untold consequences.
These I will gladly face.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Saving her. I've already lost my sister once. If I can help it, I won't lose her again.
Okay. There she is, but there's another portal.
Zandalor. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in the way, Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
yes.
around.
With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mine, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now, we are free.
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me... Without me, you've lost your way, sister. The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Zandalor. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion. You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering, no more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you! All of you! Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Don't you see that?
There we go.
A bargain was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
Yikes. Improved initiative. Okay, so they're like up. Big yikes. Zandalore is poisoned. Void Aura. So I want to get rid of you as quickly as I fucking can. Wait. Wait, what? There's so much happening. There's so much happening. Oh, wow.
Speed is of the essence.
Oh, we're hastened. That's like the first time that's ever happened to us.
I'll take care of those embers. I stand behind you. Together, we cannot fail.
My heart is sealed!
Okay, so if I do this, I won't have enough action points for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into our power stance. And then we're going to hit all of them. That's such a cracked spell. These guys are almost all dead. What I can probably do is I can do one of these. Take them all out. Amazing. And your turn. And now... how much health do you have? 137? This will kill. Void Aura and Void Aura. Everybody's got Void Aura. 2 turns. Can I maybe... can I do a Destroy Summon? No, I can't. Can I do a Charm, maybe? I don't know that I want to try. I think I just want to do... I can. So, maybe what we're going to do instead is we're going to do a Rapture on... you. It did not work.
Hear that, Source Hunter? The end is calling you. Answer it!
Usually, there's something that's causing Void Aura. But I am not seeing that.
Valiant dash.
We're gonna do Shackles of Pain on you. Void Aura is doing... ah!
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
So we're gonna make it rain right now.
I need to dry off. This curse
Oh.
shall rot your soul.
Victory shall be ours.
Oh my god, Zandalore is taking a fucking beating.
No, Zandalor, you're making a fucking mistake.
Feel my legs.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
There you go. Zandalor is healing for another 2 turns. Akara is immune. Void Knight is stunned. I am still in power stance. Okay. And now it's you. Let's go here and let's do a appetizer. Put you down right there. Check Void Aura. I know what it does. It makes them invulnerable, and it only lasts 1 more turn. It might reapply it. I don't know how to remove that. Chain lightning. Oi, okay. Oh, Zandalor, I ain't so sure, buddy. Okay, Void Aura. You're gonna cast Void Aura on, yeah, so you are the one that I can take out now. Okay, Zandalor's back.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Good as a new penny.
Oh, that healed both of us.
Sacred waters protect you.
Our spider right now serves like 1 purpose, and that is to soak up hit. But this guy needs to go down. I'm still in power stance, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a... Where is it? Barrage on you. And you take extra water damage. Let's hit you with a ice arrow. And you're frozen.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Zandalor's not healing anymore. I want to change that. No. This does air damage.
They shall not win.
Okay, frozen. What are you doing? Taking out the spider? Yeah, at least hitting them. Oh my word, Zandalar, please. Ay, 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 ay. Really hard to keep you safe when you keep fucking killing yourself, bro. What was that? That spider's your first summon spell. He made it in the first garden. He fucking did. He's a monster.
They shall not win.
Am I still in? Yeah, I am still in Power Stones. Let's do this.
This is the end for you.
I need another chance.
That's doing no fucking damage. I'm probably a moron.
My heart is steeled.
Yeah. Hit Rodney. He's takes like no fucking damage anymore. Okay, Void Aura is now on Akara again. Yeah. Weak failed. Zandalar, please don't grieve. Don't just end yourself.
The earth itself rises against you.
Okay.
I stand behind you. Together, we cannot fail. I feel indestructible.
No glory in this death.
Okay, that's one down. I'm gonna go like this. Smack you. That's all we can do for now. We move forward a bit.
Valiant dash.
Nice. That did no damage. Okay. Fun. Not what I expected to happen. Yeah, she's summoning more of them. It's what I expected. And what are you doing now? Load failed.
In darkness shall you see the light.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Okay, Zandalar's getting heals.
Water's cool kiss can cure you.
Oh, it's your turn. Okay, we're gonna go into a power stance. We're gonna go like that. Akara still has Void Aura for 1 turn. But that did some work. Okay, another one is down. Moving up.
Demon's breath
Fuck.
has been paralyzed.
Heal Sandalore. Oh, bye, spider.
To me, servant of the void. Strike me all you want.
Oh.
I am protected.
Void Aura ends this turn, right?
Attack on, Guardians! The end is nigh!
Rodney's frozen. Oh. I see. Protection crystals. Those need to be destroyed.
Fresh apple pie.
Zandalar, you're fucking griefing. This is unreal. Oh my god. One down. There's 2. Get out of the fire. She can use a heal. Let's now summon an undead warrior. They're probably just going to destroy it. And then Rodney's frozen. Physical immunity. Well, that's not immunity to frickin' fire, now is it? And it did nothing because of Void Aura. Physical immunity aura. Well, Now you teleported somewhere. Again. That's fine, actually. I think that's a good spot for us to leave him. Where did you go? What's happening? Where are our people? Oh god. Okay. We lost 2.
They shall not win. Into the fold of life. Join us once more. There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Bless the summon! I am restored!
Let's resurrect Jahan. Bring you right over here. And then we're gonna use Become Air. You cannot do anything right now. That's Zandalar.
The void cannot have this realm.
Car is so useful while Zandalar mucks around. Oh, absolutely. Zandalar's doing jack shit. What the fuck? That did like no damage.
Speed is of the essence.
Die! Behind you, another. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you.
Good as new and not a moment too soon. Sacred waters protect you.
You can try, but you won't succeed. I feel indestructible!
There we go.
Sigurd, guide my blades. Paralysis hit.
Rippled. Let's do a flare. Okay. Die. Unreal. Oh, that didn't do any damage either. What are you trying to do, bro? Okay, There we go.
The earth itself
Such
rises
sorrow
against
within
you.
you. Such rage.
There we go. Okay. Leandra is here. She's crippled. What we're going to do is we're going to do a Shackles of Pain on you like this. Shackles of Pain. Nice. And then we're going to do a Whirlwind. And then another one of those.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Let's get a heal going on yourself, Jahan. And then let's throw a spider down over here to try to deal with you. Oh, but it's a physical immunity. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Kara doing Akara things.
Ads are starting.
Nice.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh, okay. Just don't slip. Of course. Are you still in power stance? You're not in any stance.
The time of your death is at hand.
Okay, you're gonna die too. Try to get a stun off on Leandra. Stun failed.
Staff of justice.
Oh my god, more ads.
Me from your pathetic steel.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The peace you crave is nigh.
Elemental immunity. Well. There we go. And then this guy here, Salmon, it is immune to most attacks. Anything that's magic. Nice. Car's dead, right here. Elemental immunity. Oh, fuck me. Okay, what we're gonna do is something else. We're gonna go into our inventory. And we're gonna take a meat. No. Right there. I'm gonna do some damage to some friendlies, but there we go.
You can't stop me. It's too late. void. It's here. It's over.
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
Ikara, I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra is too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to understand. Guardians, the spell.
I
Thank you, Guardian. Leandra chose
She's gotta
this
go.
path, and now she must walk it to its bitter end. Ikara, Leandra cannot be saved. With or without the Soul Forge, her fate was sealed the moment she invoked the Void. There is no sense in consigning you to destruction alongside her.
It is done.
Such a beautiful soul could cause
It's done. My sister's suffering was great, and the suffering she wrought was even greater. I'm glad it's over. She dropped something, Guardian. A scepter of some kind. It throbs with the same magic as the portal behind her. She must have been using it to safeguard the way to the first garden.
Okay, so... Who has the most carry capacity? Robin, it looks like it's you.
Lucky find! Striking it rich!
Portal to Eden.
This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a...
Just a heads up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
By the gods, I'm ever so sorry. Won't happen again. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. But once we find an inn, you're buying, buddy.
Let's identify these things. Even though we may not even need to. Death Knight Control One. That is probably going to be important.
This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it. This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
Yeah, I have Ikara's scroll, or staff rather. I don't know. And quite honestly, I should probably be raiding out.
As long as the source surges through Rivellon, the keeper of the source is chained to this world in order to protect it.
Her special staff has a skill.
Some call it a curse, but in this moment,
Immolation? That's what it comes with.
This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
It can remove invulnerability. Well, I just have immolation from it, so I'm not sure that that's it. But unfortunately, I really must be raiding. The battle in the next door may take a long time. I see. We're gonna finish it off tomorrow. I've been saying that for so long, but that is the way it's gonna be. Friends, thank you all for being here today. As always, I appreciate it very greatly. Let me put on some music for us while we find somebody to raid. I am going to send you guys over to Panda. So generously started a hype train for us today. If you are not a sub, you can use that raid message, but if you are, you can use this one. Everybody, thank you for being here. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's been an amazing day, an amazing week. We got some stuff done in our game today. We made some really good progress in Divinity. I think we are almost there. I've been saying it for so long, but we are for real almost there. Thank you all. I will see you next time. Folks on YouTube, I will see you